Howdy y'all, welcome on in. Mine's Swimming Thorn and welcome to the tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Hopefully everything is going well. That being said, today I am continuing with Create the Endventure, working on getting trains set up, particularly train tracks, and of course the actual obsidian plates to make train casing, and then probably even setting up the proper train, getting the network set up so that way I can actually transport materials back and forth to certain areas, as well as just get around, because obviously getting around is quite the important need. So hopefully from there we will work on that today. I'm not exactly sure how far it's going to go, but we're going to just have some fun and just relax and try to get that done today. Nevertheless, if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always does help, as well as subscribing if you're new, and of course the notification bell as well. Without further ado, and that said, I have a few things to work on. I want to work on the train setup first, which I'm just going to do in the basement, which, since it has all that room, felt like generally a great idea to put it. So that is where I'm going to store all the train tracks I'm going to need. And then, depending on how today goes, I may even do the, or how it goes, I may even do the train casings down there as well. Thankfully, it's a fairly easy thing to make train casings with sturdy sheets. I don't know if I'm going to have those automated, but just require making powder obsidian, and then you gotta have lava, and then a couple of smashers to smash them into plates. So, and then these also have to get eventually turned into waffles, because at some point I will want to get into making sturdy waffles, which aren't expensive, but they aren't cheap either. So work on that as well at some point. First things first though, I'm gonna work on one thing at a time, and I'm gonna work on getting these train tracks going. Not much, Judy. How about you? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I'd say there's enough room down here. In fact, right in here would be a great space for it. Thank you, Mr. Doodoo, for the subscription. What do you mean? What's going on? If I may ask you. I'm sorry, man. What did they pass away from? My condolences, of course. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's rough. That's definitely a rough way to go. Well, you're welcome to stay here as long as you need, and help you out as best you can. I'm happy you're here nonetheless, for what it's worth. I understand that grief can be a painful thing. So you're welcome to stay here and relax and hopefully get your mind off things for a little bit. And just hang out. Nice. Okay, first thing on train tracks is going to be making stone into stone slabs. This is going to be convoluted. Java. I'm on mod pack for Java. Let's see, so mechanical extruder goes... I think I'm going to embed it in the wall. So that's where the lava goes. That goes there. I'm gonna go ahead and cut through this so I can get the access back here. Where does this go? What was that? That was mud. And that is a basalt column. Hold on a second. Alright, well, I'll go up there eventually and I'll find out where that's at, and I can hopefully bring a pipe down for energy. Can also run off a water wheel. Let's see how I feel about that. Have you played anything to do with Create by any chance? Or are you more of a, what's the word for it? Vanilla player? Nevertheless. Let's see. So I want this to be the chest output. What are you gonna spend $30 on? No worries, by the way. I will. I'm a bit busy with other things, and I have diamond, which is fine. Yes, I will eventually. It should be a stitch to get netherite. I even have some already. I just been lazy. I'm waiting for certain enchantments to open up as well, so when that's done, then I will definitely consider on going with that. How do you... have I defeated? Are you asking, have I defeated the Ender Dragon? Or are you asking how you defeat it? Gotcha. Are you asking how to defeat it, or are you saying, have I defeated it? It's very crucial information here. No, you're good if you play PvP, no worries. Looks good. And I think the automation will probably go back here, so... yeah, Minecraft is $30, you ain't wrong. Mod packs are free, so you can always just get a mod pack. You just gotta get CurseForge account. So it should be fairly simple. I feel like I did this wrong. I did. This needs to go over here somewhere. I need to embed it in this wall. Yeah. So that's gonna go there. That's better. I know just make a chest plate if you have enough netherite because the chest plate gives the most armor. Yeah, it will. Not yet. That's the whole point about this mod pack, is that in order to defeat the Ender Dragon, you have to do a whole lot of creative things to get there. Like, you have to defeat certain bosses, you have to do certain automation tasks. So, getting to the Ender Dragon is not going to be easy, so I am working towards that, and I probably won't be there for a while. You know, skull icon represents boss-related eyes, and then goggle icon represents create automation eyes. So, I have to wait until these are done, then I can defeat the Ender Dragon. So. These custom eyes won't break. So once I get to that point, I will definitely attempt to get to that direction. So I'm working on it. Which is why this is part of that. I have to get this creative engine flowing. Okay, I'm gonna cover that back up with the mud tile. And I'm gonna cover up the rest with the rest of these random blocks I have in my inventory. Appreciate you asking, though. I will work on it, I promise. In fact, today is part of that by getting trains set up. Train network set up. Okay, this is why I set this up, so I can do this. Okay. Lava is there. This will be where the thing comes down to make automation for the stone. Stone will then come this way. Alright, no, let me actually come back to this. Let me actually go get automation, and then we can worry about, or at least get somewhat it coming down here. Then I can worry about the rest. That. I did. At the current moment, this is what my goal is making trains. So. I already have. Already got those set up, man. I am 3 steps ahead of you. Oh. What do I not need in my inventory right now? I definitely don't need the wood. I'm going to put it in here temporarily. I don't need this. This is for the obsidian farm. These dirt blocks are just temporary placements. And these came from the mine, so. Alright, cool. And I have random oob in my inventory. Okay. Be right back. Which I probably should grab a casing. I can do that from the surface. I kind of already have. You're just seeing a small part of everything. I have been quite the busy bee. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's what's happening. I was like, why is it doing this? There we go. I don't know. It may not necessarily reach my chat. It has to go through into another thing called multi-streaming. I do multi-streaming on different things. And you're probably on the vertical, and it probably is going through fairly fast. I'm just, I have other ones open, so it's kind of hard to see it. So I just tend to pick one and then just leave it open. So I'm not trying to ignore you, I promise. Okay, let's see. So I was trying to get rotation transferred down, but before that I needed some materials. Yeah. So don't worry. I'm seeing it, and I'm seeing it generally fast, so I promise. Just take a ton of these. Then I needed a handful of gearboxes. And a handful of chain drives. Oh, that automation brings so much joy. I don't have to worry about making these things. They're just ready as whenever I need them. It is such a lifesaver. Oh, that's where that came up. What the heck? Oh, that's where that's coming up. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe not there. Yeah, that'd be a no-go. Doi. Doi. What did I do with that column? I don't see where it went, and that kind of worries me. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk. Well, there's this option. I can bring it down here. It would make this place a bit more claustrophobic, but it would work. I think I'll just do that, honestly. Casing. Casing. So I know the room is somewhere in this direction. Oh my gosh, is it that perfect? Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Oh, there you go, yeah. Yeah, the vertical one is for mostly people just kind of have a quick look, and then if they want to stay, they can come stay. I just leave it open for other people just have a quick look if they don't want to have a full experience. Which I can completely understand. It's cool that you're over here in the real stream. Okay, so this is actually in the wrong place as well. It's the third time this has been in the wrong place. Or second time, sorry, not third. Alright. Which means this all has to move. And it has to go over here. I'm not really good at making mods, to be honest. I've never really tried. I probably could do it, but I'm just not interested in trying, to be honest with you. I do appreciate your, the idea. It would be interesting. Okay. Set to go. Like to keep the look of it. Okay, so with the rotation being brought down from the ceiling, need to make an access port. This is where the lava goes. This is where the extruder will go. Okay. I'm just going to attach that now. That should go. I'm pretty sure there's already mods for that, though. To be honest with you, Deep. I am fairly sure there's already mods for that. Yeah, I get you. I'm pretty sure there's already a retexturing for that. And if not retexturing, there's always just the mods themselves that make emerald tools. That are a little stronger than diamond. But then again, diamond is stronger than emerald, to be honest. Cool idea, though. I need a trapdoor for the water. Unfortunately. Cover that up, put that there. Okay, so that being said, I'll put this up here so I can have room to operate. So the stone will come out of this. I'm gonna put all my stuff away. Yeah. I said, cool idea though. Just already been done, unfortunately. A couple of these. That's fine. Mind that. Take that away. Take that out. Then we can go ahead and seal that off with some casing. Oh, it's already going the right direction. For next stream, I'm probably just gonna keep doing this. So probably not next stream, but whenever God would allow, sure. But I don't know yet. I'm not really into horror games, so that would be quite the conundrum. Okay, so the fan can go over here with the lava. That'll cook the stone. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't work like that, though. So the fan's gonna have to go somewhere else. Man, this sucks. Because of the way this works. I guess I could use a hopper. That would free up the space here. But then it wouldn't look as cool. Decisions. Well, either way, this has to be lava, and I need something to block off the lava. So for now, I'm going to come back to that. Because this has to be a fan. Fan. Okay, that goes there. Probably just take the rotation from this, honestly. I probably should just drag that back to actually get the rotation easily. Whoop. Okay. Just so I can see it. How to get the rotation? That is the question. I don't care. Sorry, yeah, my phone's buzzing. Let's see, how do I get rotation from there to there? This is where, like, all the mentality of my brain has to come together to figure out how to do this. Well, there's one option. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with the simpler one, honestly. Which is literally just bop. 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 Get out the corner. Okay, are we blowing out or in? In. Okay. So... Okay, here's a question. Does it still blow in if I put a... It does. Oh. Well, that makes my life a lot easier. Because that means I could just... let lava spew over? I don't even know if that actually works, actually. I'm gonna try it. That would be a no, sir. And that needs lava block, that needs a lava block, so... Either way, I'm kind of screwed. Well, I can't even do that anyway because of the directional force, so... I can just leave that there, honestly. It doesn't even matter, it's just lava. Wait. I see lava particles. Oh, right, that's just because it's blowing in. So if it was blowing out... that could work too. Jakub, thank you, appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so what if I can get this to reverse? Let's just put that there for now. So if I can get this to reverse, we're in business. Which my only thought, honestly, would be to... or maybe just a couple gears. So maybe my gear idea wasn't a bad idea. So, gear, gear. Whee! How to do follow alerts. What do you mean? On kick. That is a good question. That is a real good question. Let me take a look. Yikes. Let's just mute that. Oh, wrong keyboard. Get that. I'm checking real quick. You didn't hear me? Are you sure? I'm checking real quick. I'm looking. Because that is a real good freaking question. Or even is the follow button. No, that's not what I want to do. No, that's getting rid of the chat. Well, let's ask Almighty Google, shall we? I do. Yeah, let's ask Almighty Discord. Or not Discord, but AI. Because you mean follow notifications, correct? Depends on your reasoning for it. I would have to ask you why you would want me on your Discord. I could ask you. Like, what would be your reasoning why you want to connect on Discord? So apparently in order to enable Kick account notifications, you would go under all your notification preferences, under the settings in the web browser. So you go into the settings, you go into notifications, and then look for a section related to live or push notifications to ensure the toggle is switched to enabled, usually turned on or green. Then verify that your email notifications are also enabled if you want to receive alerts. To enable your alerts on Kick, all you gotta do is just go into your settings, and there should be a setting for that to have push notifications active. Just to be clear with you. Hopefully that helps you. And then as for the reason for being on Discord connected, I would ask the reason for it. Okay, now I can put this back. And release the floodgates. There we go. And then I gotta go get some chests and stuff to put that stuff in something. Yeah, because I need to filter that. I need a chest. Or a barrel. Probably a barrel. I know I have some barrels lying around. Yeah. Just take a barrel. Take a stack of chests too, just in case. Let's see. Barrel. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's turning into stone. Stone then will be deposited. I need to do that. I need grace. Borrow a piece of stone real quick. Put that in there. Put that back. I also need to put a block back there so I don't cause water problems. There we go. Okay, that's good. And then stone will come out onto another belt. How in the heck I'm going to reverse that belt is going to be a question of the problem here. It's not that hard. There we go. I'm going to do a couple chain drives and then a gearbox. Chain drive, and a gearbox. Perfecto. Then belt comes to here. Here, my bad. I need shafts. Then there'll be a saw there. Where's my saw? Not that direction, you nitwit. Okay, there we go. Turn that crap around. Then I need to make a stone slab. Okay, I need to real quickly take some of this cobblestone and use it for making stone. Temporarily. Bingo. Make some stone slabs. Pop that in the chamber. That'll make sure stone slabs only come out of that bad boy. Then we do vertical rotation. Is that the right play? Because I want to keep this compact and have it come back this way so that we can then start doing everything over here. I think I have room, so it's not like a big deal. Because I can use all this for the iron processing. Alright, hold on. Let's get this quickly set up before my mind goes out the window between like what needs to happen and what doesn't happen. Okay, so that needs to be like that. This needs to be... you fibber. This needs to go here. Then we gotta do... from slab, it has to be... what is it? Iron, iron, smash. So, smasher, deployment. And then I have to set these up to do iron processing. Which honestly might be the best thing to do is just turn these around. Turn around. I like that, you prick. Like that. There you go. Okay, then we can put iron nuggets there. And then we can put chests up above. Maybe not. Maybe I could use belts for that. Because I could really keep this really skinny if I use a chest operation here. So if I like put a chest here and here, then I would need a funnel. Funnel. Funnel, which gets transmuted. I guess this can actually be used to export. Okay, that's good. And then I need to add another one here to export items. Import, export. Then we put a piece of gravel, because I can't be bothered. That'll deposit the items onto that gravel, I think. And then this will transfer out and onto another belt. Or actually, because I actually need power. That works. Encase that. That goes on the encased thing. This comes out, goes to belt. Ooh. Well, this is okay. Ah. Oh! I'm burning. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, fudge. It's the only problem working with belts. This part really sucks. What do you do on kick? Ah. Yeah, what do you do on kick? TYEA? I'm not sure what that means. Oh. What do you do on kick? So I guess the only way in order to make this work is I would have to do like a chest in between. Yeah, because there's really no other option. Well, I get that you stream. I think that was kind of obvious. I meant like what specifically? Is that actually working? Okay, good. So that goes there. Then I guess there needs to be an input-output barrel to separate the room. What, the follow thing? Frick. Can I just do it from here? I can. That work for you? Well, give it a second. I did hit it. Give it a second. Put that there. And a couple more andesite funnels. Just give it a minute. That goes there. I guess I could theoretically just put a gearbox there, can't I? Just in case we take out a parallel gearbox. Alright, good. That works well. Okay, so I think that is the slab setup. I just gotta put water back there and then put a block thing so it doesn't interrupt the flow of lava. So let me quickly go grab a trapdoor of some kind. I guess even a piece of, hold on. Yeah, let me just do one of these. So one of those, and then a thing of water. I probably won't salt the water till afterwards. I did, I promise. I didn't do it on, like, the main channel. I just did it from my side. So... you might have to update it. Try reloading it, maybe. Okay, it doesn't cause any problems. I'm gonna just turn this around. Because I want the water to be there, so I don't think about it. But I'll turn that around when I'm done. Okay. That is working its madness. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now I gotta somehow get iron up here. Sure. There you go. I unfollowed and refollowed. Somehow it's gotta get rotation up there somehow. I guess I can just put a rotationary thing there, so... Boom. Boom. One of these. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta get iron in here. Just gonna break this for now so I can get in and out. There you go. Let's see. Gotta get iron. I think I need an iron. It's not working. Sorry. It's a bit weird. I promise I was trying. That. I have some oob in my inventory that's been taking up a slot. Just need to get rid of that. Let's see. I need to get an iron farm. Preferably actually a couple. 3, 4. Yeah, no problem. See you around, Skibbity. Wish you the best. Let's see, a couple pieces of stone. 6. Make some glass panes. What are you doing up so late? Well, actually, I guess it ain't that late, but fair enough. I wish you a good night and sweet dreams. I need to eventually replace that. I don't know where that happened. What went the way that went. Let's see. Lava bucket. Lava bucket. And then I actually need a couple more for the disposement of puppies. Yeah, I heard you. Get away from me! Okay. Gosh, for shelter. See, I got everything else I need. Got the lava. I think everything else is down here. I'm just gonna put these down for now, just so I have, like, the idea of what I need. Maybe I only need one, honestly. Because I don't need this to be, like, so fast that it gets overdone. Like, I already know this thing's gonna stock up with stone and stuff. It's just inevitable. So, assuming we put this, so, I don't know, back here. Keep it all nice, neat, and tidy. Put that there. We grab a quick funnel for puppies. Okay, we'll have to make more brass funnels, unfortunately. Put that there. Put block down. Okay, well, I'll have to do that later. I need to get the poppy setting first. Okay, so I need to go make some more brass funnels, which takes brass, takes kelp, takes the electrodes. Whose name passes my mind. Let's see. Okay, I really need to go get some more redstone from my expedition. Not me to put those in there. Thank you. Right down here, over here. Let's see, I need to grind these down into redstone gems. These turn into their electrode format. And some brass and some kelp. See, some brass and some kelp. 3, 4. Right then. Actually, no, actually I could use those actually for my build. Alright, let's see. I am looking for the... What am I looking for? I'm looking for the... Yep. Brain stopped working for like 2 seconds. Alright, I also need to grab a poppy. Need to grab a crafter if I have any left. I do. Need to grab a poppy. I can throw those away. Need to grab some iron. Nuggets? No, I think just iron for filter. I hope that's the case. Alright, done. Let's see. So those are going to come down to here. Maybe it'd be better just to use a couple hoppers to the chest. I think it will be. So I think we'll just do that. We'll just put a couple chests up there and hopper it in. So there needs to be hoppers. That will need to be from... Let's see. If I go here, here, and here, here... Oh, actually, no, it's too high. It needs to go right down here. And then... These have to go there. There. Okay, so that's pretty much where it would go. I have no need to worry about that. My eye. Okay, so that's gonna go into that chest once I put a funnel on it. Funnel from there. Funnel goes into that. That just gets connected. Then from there, we connect this over here somewhere. I'm gonna go with here for now. Can always extend the belt. Because I gotta make a crafter. That has to go there. This has to be iron. spawn. I just need to replace this to make sure it's actually facing the right way. Okay. Come on. You know you wanna. There we go. I don't know why that was being a pain. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Bucket of lava goes in the back. Sure, why not? Then... I guess this can just extend. Oh. There's absolutely no reason why it shouldn't just extend all the way. Okay. I really wish these things could be powered from the back, to be honest. But it is what it is. So we'll just do it differently. Let's see, so I think I need a gearbox. Okay, wrong way. Gearbox. Bingo. Then I need some chain drives. I despise this thing. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. We attach a gear to it. Nice. But encase that. Just gonna place the torch back here somewhere. Okay, that looks good. And then since it's only ever going to be iron, I don't need to worry about what goes in it. So that goes in. I don't know why I did that. Then this needs to be a chute. That'll just deposit straight onto the belt. And I've also recognized how this is going to work. And it ain't going to work how I think it is. Okay. That was the goal. So the only thought I had in mind was that... basically just put a chest down and call it a day, or a barrel. Just as like the right turn. I just need a couple more funnels. And that should work. I just gotta get a couple hoppers to throw those in there, and then I think we're good to go. That should be working. All things considered. Alright, before I actually do anything else, I am going to go ahead and quickly sign all these things with their casing. Make it look all pretty. Okay. It's about as pretty as it's gonna get. Okay, we set that up. And then we literally just gotta get... For one, I gotta get a villager, and I gotta slap him in the back. And then... I imagine every time this thing falls, it'll just fall directly onto the belt, so I don't need to worry about that. I can just do this just to funnel it. Nah. We have technology. It can happen. I don't know what happened, but I swear I heard something go where it wasn't supposed to go. Where's the chute? we go. That'll just prevent anything from going where it's not supposed to go. Okay, that goes in there, that goes up there, that goes up there, that goes up there. Now he's gonna get a couple hoppers, and I think we're good to go. Hoppers and a villager. Luckily I got a couple of those lying around. And a villager. Boop. Those go in there. Let the madness begin. I just want to make sure all this is working, so... Oh, I forgot to place a funnel there. Easily fixable problem. Perfect. So, currently we are just waiting on iron. But it's one of those processes I don't have to worry about for a little while. Which is the cool part. Oh, maybe I should put everything back up first. Ooh, so much cleaner. So hold on, I need to quickly do this while I'm waiting on this. That can stay there. That can stay there. These need to go. I think I want to move these around. Memory. Those are fine. Goggles can go there. The coins can go there. I just need to move the skull things. I just need to get rid of these armor. I don't know why I still have them in my inventory. So that's like 3 extra spaces I'm just taking up. We're just waiting. Yeah, I didn't think it looked good like that. Come on, you fibbers. Work. There is a village in there. Everything is working. There's gonna be such an excess of slabs. There's not really a way to make this conjoined. Unfortunately. So I'm just kind of screwed into whatever monotony I got myself into. Well, I can put this here. Kind of cover that up. I don't mind like the other stuff being visible though. I think it's kind of cool to have like a little look behind the scenes. Like, oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, I'm willing to wait, honestly. Because I think it's like every like 15-ish minutes. Come on. Come on. I guess on average, it's always like 4 ingots per kill. I hear it. That should be like times 9, so it's 36. So we're looking at about, what is it, 13 rails. Ooh, it's going. 13. Let's go. Okay, so now we can just leave that alone for its own business and let it just do its thing. Okay, rails are automated. Let's go. So, that being said, the next thing I need to automate is sturdy sheets, which is going to be a lot more complicated. It's going to require brass. It's going to require lava. It's going to require me making obsidian dust. I mean, there's a 75% chance of obsidian not being used. That's crazy. Oh, man. That makes me want to make, like, a really slow version of it, but I can't because I don't have enough coins, tokens to make it. Actually, I do, but... I'm just gonna go with brass. It's genuinely probably just gonna save me heartache. On the good note, though, I don't need iron. So we can go put up that iron dude. We'll just put him in the oddity chest with the leaves. Alrighty, let's see. Let's think for a moment here. Gonna need the chest. I'm gonna need the barrels, probably. I don't need sticks. Torches remain to be seen. I'm gonna need this. I don't need any of this. So let's see, I know I need 2 pressers, and I need a spout. Which I have to remember how to make a spout. Sprinkler spreads... Okay, I'm getting too busy. That could be a way to speed up my corn, though. But not right now. Not right now. I should at some point make a jetpack. Holy frick! Oh, it's just for me transporting myself. Okay, thank God. I was about to have a freaking heartache. I was about to be like, no, 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 no. I guess it actually ain't that bad, but just the amount of casing, crikey. That also requires like an entity teleport. Are you serious? Anyways, I need to make spout, copper casing, and a dried kelp. Well, hot diggity oh, that is cheap. Spout, extruder, that'll be for the lava. So the thing is, because of how much lava I know this is actually not going to use because of just speed. You have to make a decent lava tank. That's obvious. Oh, this is going to be painful. I know I might need like a decent lava tank. Which means dripstone and cauldrons are going to be back on the menu. Maybe just a 9, maybe just a 3x3 can get away with it, maybe. It's just getting it started, but I can get that first done, and that way it'll produce before I even get to that point, so. 9. Actually, just in case, I know it can go through dripstone, but just in case it needs to be stone. I'd rather just be safe than sorry. Okay, got that. I'm gonna need iron for cauldrons. Yes, the perfect amount. God bless. I think I already have enough copper pipes. I have 53. It's not great, it's not bad. It's just somewhere in the middle. Okay, we got that. I'm not going to really worry about it being visible on the surface. I have 8 fluid tanks, which should be enough of a backup storage. How much does one of these hold? 8 buckets. I guess I can just do it here in the house. That's a wee bit rough, lad. That's a wee bit rough. Maybe let's just add, like, I don't know, 8 more to that, and we can call her good. So I'm gonna need, like, 16 copper to make some sheets. And then what else do I need to make? That's just for, like, the lava maker. That's not even for, like, the actual, like, other parts of the build. I know I'm gonna need 18 iron for the presses. And the obsidian needs water, lava, that funnel's already there. I'm gonna need a piece of obsidian to specify. What else do I need? I think that's it. I'll probably be wrong and have to come back. I have no doubt in my mind that'll happen. I swear, I just throw food in these and they're just triple. Because there's like 6 of each animal in these things, and now all of a sudden there's just so many. Anyways, obsidian. Alright, I gotta make these in copper sheets. I'll make them out and turn these into iron blocks. Whoop. Nice. So is it vertical? Yes. That should be enough. I feel like 16 is quite the amount. And I might just go wide. Maybe not, I don't know yet. Well, I probably need to go get like all 9 buckets of lava, don't I? That might be a really helpful thing to have. Oh, lava! No puppies. How are these doing, by the way? So there's just so much lava. Okay, let's go make a quick down and dirty lava farm. Because it doesn't need to be infinite, it just needs to be efficient. Still gotta eventually fix that. Alright, well, since we're doing trains over there... Did they make more? Nice, we're making more. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can just take the column up here. Let's go do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Boop, 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 boop. So I kind of want like the lava tank visible. Kind of. So... I think we do it over here. I don't like the whole process done, I just want like the lava tank visible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Frick. There we go. Doesn't that look wonderful? Okay. So, I'm gonna need my boxes, because I gotta pick piping. these. I'm gonna need at least one pump. Put these into a mechanical pump. And then I guess just back here is where I'll do the whole lava thing. So, pipe, 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 pipe. Then we do the culverins. Couldn't fit that one. Okay. And that would be the dripstone. That would be the stone layer. Scares me because like I don't know how high I can go without causing issues. I need a torch, please. You can right by the animal pen. That wouldn't really surprise me. Okay, the question is how fast can I do this? Yep, this is going to suck. Let's make a hole over here so I can come down without hurting myself. That would be lovely if I can escape this without harm. Okay. We'll just go and slap a piece of dirt up there. Slap this down. Looks like I can reach that far corner. There. The middle. And there. There. Dirt. Nice. Nice and clean. Put this back. Okay. And then I'm not really worried about all that, so we can just leave that to just spawn. I can't tell where I'm putting them. That looks good. I think we got it. Okay, so I have to make a divergence here whenever I come across. Alright, so I'm gonna need some chain drives. I'm gonna need some shafts. Chain drives. I need a gearbox for divergence. Right about there. And then that'll come down right about here and go over. So, I need to actually make a parallel gearbox, because I would like this to stay the same direction. I don't want to change. Wait, what? That goes like that. That's going like that. Whatever, I can't win. Also, I realize that's actually the wrong direction. It's not supposed to be vertical. There we go. Bloop, bloop. And then... which I guess I could just use chain drives and then put a geared chain drive here. well. And a gear. There we go. And then over time, if any lava spawns from that, that should go in there. That'll give that thing time to farm up real quick while... Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. So I might have to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I might have to come back and finish this up real quick. So I might be a minute. So in the meantime, I'm going to leave you guys with some music, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Tell me what's the point if I lose myself? Spend a couple days with nobody else, holding in my breath just to see if I can find you in my dreams. Oh, I'm getting tired of losing faith in everything I see. The beauty in the stars above, the lost their hold on me. 'Cause I'm a sinner, I'm not a saint, a heart of a winner. So why do I turn away? Somewhere in the deepest blue, I will find you. 'Cause I'm a
1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Think about the times you let me go, falling through the cracks, emotional. I struggle to see what your reasons are. Sitting in your balance, silence breaks my heart. Turn the key, used to be our getaway car. Now I only wanna get away from where we are. Gotta find my way to you, even though you're next to me. No matter what I do, your heart is drifting out of reach. Head on the water, I'm swimming hard and trying to keep this alive. Gotta find my way to you.
Alright, sorry about that. Bathroom break took a little while. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Alright, I was working on getting the lava jerseys, slowly producing lava at a decent rate. I don't need a lot of these, but I will need some. So, need to connect this over. And then I also need to mine this out. Hopefully this is not a cliff. At least that's what I'm gonna hope. Let's see, so lava spout needs to come probably from over there so I can minimize the lava distance. Which means a mechanical extruder for the obsidian. He's gonna have to probably go over here. And then I'm gonna need blocks to seal in the lava every time it gets spawned in. And I'm gonna need pipes leading from this into the two different corresponding spots. Actually, you know what? I know it may seem a bit bulky, but I like the idea of the copper pipe just being exposed. And that should be a decent, nice distance away that I don't have to worry about the distance problem. So... I'm trying to think where to put this. I guess right there. Probably a good spot. That's where the pump has to go to. Okay, well what if we do this then? We extend it like that, so that way I actually have room to put a proper connection. Put that there, put that there. Put that way around, and then that way I can put some gears here to install that. This has to go at the beginning. Probably there is fine. This is just assuming this is where everything's gonna have to be. I'm not sure. Okay. That has to connect back there to get to that, so I need to do that real quick. Send that down, send that over. Okay. Let's see, we need some chain drives, we need some... a couple gearboxes probably, chain drives. Boop, boop. Perfect. I just need some shafts coming out from there. Oh, where I wanted it. Extend. Extend. Alright, so that is now properly extruding whatever it needs to be extruded. That goes below. This is for the water. And then I may even be able to use this to my advantage to... Since I gotta have a belt here, I could probably put like a tunnel or something. Nah. It definitely has to be a belt here. And then I gotta grind it. Because to make sturdy sheets, you have to make powdered obsidian. That goes through a grinder system. Well, that's gonna be rough. How do I fit a grinder setup in here? Well, for one, I can do this. Going from above instead. Oh, I know I can't because of the way that works. So it has to be from down below. Alright, whatever. At least that creates more room. I guess I could embed it in the floor. Because they only got to be this big. This will be where the belt goes, and then this only needs like a couple slots. And then the grinder could go down there. Then I could route the excess obsidian up top. I might have to use vaults. Yeah, because I could bring this down. Yeah, because I'm going to need the space, so it has to go under here. Then there'll be a vault here. Turn that crap round. And then I'm going to need a built. this that can go and be sealed up. I don't need that. This can be sealed up because of the way things are going to work. Okay. And I'm going to need some chutes. And I'm going to need a andesite funnel. Nice. Well, Marcus, you don't need to do that to do that. You're welcome to just do it off rip. With all regards. Definitely don't need to be on Discord to do that. So that needs to be the grinding wheels, so you need to go make some grinding wheels. Let me go work on that. Grinding wheels, grinding wheels, grinding wheels. Gonna need a piece of stone. Gonna need 4 planks. And a bit of andesite alloy. Which honestly is probably best bet to go grab it from the farm. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Was that it? Oh. Okay, never mind. I have some in my little toolbox, so... It's 16? Yeah. Those have gotten quite full. So is that. So is that. Oh, how'd that get on the belt? It's weird. But whatever. Let's not question something like that. Doing good, guys. Keep up the guardship. Boop, 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 boop. Never gets old. Alright, take that these down into the basement. How many of these made, by the way, since I've been gone? Nice. So this should go here, this should go here. Guess I might get those spinning in the opposite direction. Well, I guess one part of this is going to be really easy to administrate. It's really just that. Then I need to... Probably have to get some gearboxes. One's got to be parallel. Probably going to need a few more of these to somehow transfer power down. I don't know, can I get this behind that without interfering? Yes, I can. Ooh. That helps. It is spinning in the right direction, too. Just gotta get one more in there. And shaft. Shaft. Perfect. Then I gotta figure out how to get these to work. That is going in the right direction, I believe. It looks like it. I believe that is the right direction for these things to be spinning. Okay, then I need to get some silos. See if I can get this thing to be tall enough for me. Let's see, silo. I only need 3. Down into the pit. Let's see. Here. Should just be here. And that should allow me to sort out obsidian dust and obsidian. Just gonna seal that up. It's fine by me. Alright, so that's gonna be lava. It's gonna be water. I almost forgot to kick this pipe. And this can just kind of... That complicates things a bit. How in the heck do I move these items over? I guess maybe like a line of hoppers. Just a couple hoppers that just input into the back of this. Because otherwise I can't get a belt on there to fit what I need. But this is the size constraint. So I guess it's just gonna have to be fine, because I don't really have a choice. Anyways, those can go there. That's good. How am I gonna get rotation up here? Okay, there's some rotation right there. Oh, wait. Okay, almost the right direction. So I'm gonna have to do a... I think a gearbox setup. What's up, Sandy? Shaft. Almost. Just has to be parallel. There we go. And then... Bop. Bop. And then another gearbox. And those should be setting those in motion. Oh, right. Alright, well instead then... Do that. And a shaft. Let's have those in motion now. Alright, so that's going good. I'm gonna get the gears out and get the lava flowing into where they need to be. Just need to attach this for a moment. I wish I could just use a big gear right there, man. It'd be so much easier. But... just can't be that easy. I'm just gonna stick it in the roof, though. Perfect. Those are all nice and sealed. Go grab some casing and get all this stuff nice and sealed up. I want to keep that visible. Seal all this as well. Doing that. Looks good. Seal that up. I'm not really worried about the belt because where it's located. That looks good. There's a bucket of lava ready to go. That has 12. All that's left now, I think, is just to get the water in, I think, and also get a chest set up. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh well. Kind of almost blends with all the dirt, or with all the stone. The andesite framing. What does that turn into? Didn't even tell me. Alright, cool. Alrighty. I think all that's left now is just the water. Then sealing this hole up. I think I'm good to go. Oh, I was putting a chest down. Actually, no, I might just put a barrel down. This seems more like a barrel moment than a chest moment. And we're gonna put a funnel on that. And I was gonna get some hoppers. So here, oh, actually no, these need to be filtered. Right. Let's see, I need to get a couple of brass ones. And then I have to just do this for now until I know for a fact. Ooh, I'm actually gonna reach that back over. Thing is, that's powering that belt, so it has to stay there. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's not. Well, then why don't I just do this then? Yeah, generally like the right idea. Yikes. That's a bit unfortunate. Maybe not so badly, though. If I can do this right... What does that do? Alright, so that runs in the opposite direction. Which makes sense. Big gear. Gearbox. Parallel. Still? Alright then, well, I guess we do regular gearbox up there. Maybe I just do shaft. Shaft. I just need this thing to turn, dog. I don't need it to do anything crazy. Thank you. Okay. Then maybe I can fit in this to go the right direction. It's obviously not going to be that one. Brown box, gearbox. Just need one of those to become a vertical. Alright, looks like those are grinding again. Now, once I can figure out my way out of this death trap. Okay, looks good. I then need to just put a belt here. Belt from here to here. And then we literally just put a chute. So, small and compact. Chute. Goes here. I have not put a funnel down there. Let me put a funnel down there before I forget. Funnel goes in there. And then 2 brass funnels then go on top. For now, I'm gonna have everything deposit here until I have everything I need to filter. Alright, so we go grab a water bucket and 2 hoppers. Two hoppers. Then 1 water bucket. You. Okay, so that one goes there. That one goes there. I have to use my shrinking charm, to be honest. But for now, I need a block. I guess if I'm not going to see it, I can just use cobblestone. Wait a minute. That's lava. Is it the speed? Okay, well, hold on a second then there, Jethro. Because there's the obsidian. I'm gonna need my shrinking charm because I gotta be able to get in these tight places. Does that mean I have to shorten this down like a lot? Yeah. Guess we're doing gear ratioing. So it has to go from small gear to big gear. Big gear. Small gear. Then I'm also going to need some casing. Small gear, big gear, casing. I will need to exit that way, but that's how I want to do it after I'm done. Big gear. Oh, maybe that's enough. I don't think my goggles can help me tell me how much speed that's going. Yeah. Frick, I need to replace that. Very, very quickly. Ah! Right. Everything get out of here. Okay. Maybe I also need to set up with obsidian. Make sure it knows what it's getting into. Yikes. Okay, so that's about the size of a dinkum drill. Okay, obsidian. Obsidian. Cobblestone. Let's just try. Oh, right. Alright, if I get this wrong, I want to try this with the speed. I need some shafts. And I need a piece of stone. I can't tell what it's creating. Obsidian. Okay, so that was the issue then. Okay, so we can go and remove this. This back. Inside casing. Put the stone there. Okay, so that was the issue then. And double. Switch. Okay, let's turn that around. Okay. Everything away. And I need to get one of these. It's not what I wanted it to do. Whatever. Okay. Perfect. So now we're literally just waiting on lava. Which is fair. Okay. Anything else I can do with this powdered concrete? They're gonna avoid dust garnish. And make a burning cleaver. Which does not get damaged in the nether. Nice. Man, I think I should do a bit more lava production. But we have sturdy sheets. They aren't the fastest in the world, but they're there. Imagine at a certain point, the obsidian's just gonna get so backed up that lava can just go here anyways and anyway. Not sure. Oh well, all I can do is just let it run in the meantime while I'm just doing other stuff. Throw this in there. Throw that there so I don't get anything messed up. And we'll go and throw a torch back there so I can at least light up everything. Cool. And the trains seem to have been doing their magic. I'm gonna go and finish up this train track real quick. Also, I guess before we go do that, let me just check on the corn, see how that's been doing. I imagine this stuff has been actively ticking away, making more corn over time. Yep, got 28. Which should be a good sign about down here. Nice. Alright, so I have one stack I can make the hearty salads now. And I do want to have one for myself, so... I need those. I need 4 stacks of cucumber. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and additional. We're trying this new food. So much freaking corn. Okay, then 4 stacks of tomatoes. An additional tomato. Let me go get rid of all these blocks real quick in my inventory. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay. And then 4 stacks of avocados and 4 stacks of bowls. 1, 2, 3, 4, an additional. And then, well, for now, 3 stacks of avocado. Cool. Board of Engineers, hearty salad. Submit. Then additional stack. And one more. Alright, here's your hearty salads. Thank you for my coin. And then one for me. Alright, hearty salad is done. I think that was not very hard to deal with. I also need to get stam pots, bowls, thawed out, and mutton wraps. Oh, you can also use bread. You just gotta make sure a functional line. Oh. And I actually have this functional line too, so... Okay. Well, that changes a lot. Give me a second then. Get those up. Get those right up. 4... Have those all cook up while I'm busy gathering all the other ingredients. Stack of lamb. Gonna need some more. Gotta wait for all this bread dough first. That's fine. Frick. Then one... I should only make a half stack. Okay. Leave one in there. The rest away. Oh, I do have an extra one. Never mind. Let's go wait for the bread to get done. Okay, I can go put some stuff out in the smoker. Down below while I'm waiting. That stuff seems to smoke food fairly fast. Nice. That'll all get smoked in due time. That's working its magic. I need these bowls. And then I need... What else do I need? I need onions and cabbage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that just made this whole process a lot easier. It doesn't need corn. Then it has to be lamb, then cabbage, then onion. Now I'm just waiting on bread. And after that, that'll leave Stam Pot and tortilla chips, which means I actually have enough for tortilla chips soon. Because I just need tortillas, and then those just have to get cooked from corn dough, and corn dough just takes 3 corn per, so you get 256 divided by 2, which is 100 and whatever, 2 stacks, and then 2 stacks have to get times 3, which is only 6 stacks. Which is a fairly simple recipe. Which means Stam Pot has now become the hardest thing to make so far. Because to make Stam Pot, I have to make that with 1 stack of onions, 2 stacks of carrots, and 6 stacks of baked potatoes. Crikey. Which means I'm gonna get like 12 stacks of potatoes. This game. Let's go see how my meat's doing. Kind of funny if it's actually done before this got done. It did. Because it's just a lot faster. Oh, frick. It's Minecraft. The actual mod pack is, Create the Endventure. Hope you're doing well, Korea. Let's see. What did I do with my assembly line? Here it is. So, lamb. Cabbage. Yeah, no problem. Button wrap, button wrap, button wrap, button wrap, button wrap. This is so satisfying. We're just assembling subs out here, dog. $1,000 years later. Bum 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 ba-dum da-dum da-dum. Just waiting on trains right now. Alright, it's gonna take a while, so I'm gonna go work on the train network and then I'll come back and collect and then deposit. So that way I can get on with life. First things first, take a nap. And then time to get with the trains. Ew. Come on, little quadricopter. You are the quadricopter that could. Also, eventually I'm gonna have to bring over some stone-like materials and build the rail. Then from there over to here. That should be far enough, because always goes with like some type of 32 range. Well. And never mind. And I'm not exactly sure how in the heck to unclick. There we go. I'm going to have to make a quick center beam. I think I might do some weird center beam thing on this to make it look kind of cool. So, it should be fine. And this has to kind of curve. Oh, did I not attach? I just placed down the rail without even thinking. Ew. Turn to shop. No freaking kidding. Nice. Then... okay. I'll get off of that. Alright, how far can we go before... until it says yes? So say yes there, it also says yes here. And then it'll say yes here. Says yes here. Okay, so we gotta back this up a bit. I guess I just need to get rid of this tree. No, I take these trees and plant more. It's fine. So we're just going to get rid of both these trees. Alrighty. Then from here, all the way back into this, hopefully. I would like to reconnect. There we go. So we gotta do some bit of terraforming because the rail, but beyond that, looks pretty freaking darn good. Place that down. Place down some ironwood saplings to... I'll even place one here. Make it look kind of cool. Place that one there. Place that one there. There. This one here. 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 Here as well. Alright, yeah, I can't place it on mud. There we go. Repopulate the world with saplings. Alright, let me go see if I can't make this extension real quick. I guess I'll just do some weird format. I know what I want to do, but it's gonna be a bit weird. So I feel like that gives me the structure I want. Then I just gotta place like that. Ah! And out. Out. Up. Up. And then we just connect these back to each other. And that should give that semblance of like it's being taken care of by the rail. Alright, let's see if we can't reach that over there, shall we? I mean, I get it. It has to go up and then over, so I get why it's saying it can't fit. Come on, puppy. Yes! Cool. That looks really sick. And just to kind of give it some sense of counterbalance, I'm going to just go ahead and add another one over here. Whatever. And up. And then connect. There we go. Beyond the fact that I gotta kind of thicken this left side up, should look good. And diminish the other side a bit. Oh, I went out further, that's why. Oh well. As I view it, the imperfection is exactly what makes it human. So the fact that it doesn't exactly look aligned... Oh, I know, wait. Oh, I see the problem. But technically the imperfection is what makes it look good. This was the problem, though. Looks good. It looks structurally integral. Guess you want to do it to the others now as well. Maybe in a later episode I'll spruce up the railways. For today, though, they look good. They remind me of, like, concrete. Yikes. Oh. We've grown full, folks. Just gonna turn these into crates. I think these can be turned into crates. Yerp. I think also ginger can as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yerp. Few basketfuls of ginger. Never had anyone. And what about the eggplant and oob? How are they doing? Doing well. Oob's very productive. I can't say the same about the other one. Yeah, lemongrass is doing well, along with the cucumbers. Alright, well, first of all, let's grab this. And then secondly, let's go check on the process, see if the lamb button thingies are done. Nice. And how's this going? Got 14. Should be able to create a few train casings from that. By all regards, it won't be many, but if it was just like a basic train setup, it'd be better than nothing. It's done! 4 mutton wraps. Ready and packaged. There you go. Nice. Alright, mutton chop just got a lot easier because of that, so that made that a lot easier. I just didn't realize I could assemble it Place all those in there. Place that away. I'll have a few stacks of train. Thing is, so the next goal with the trains now, if I do decide to train, is basically I'm gonna have to lead it all the way across over to the Akram vent and the Crimsonite vent. The other two are so far out of reach that I don't think I could feasibly make it work. I mean, I could, but like it's so far, and have that many rails is a pain. And then the Azurium is a fairly similar distance. So theoretically I could. It's just going to require so many rails to do that. And I don't think that's going to be possible today, at least, to do. And that's even with me not just ignoring rail posts. What the? Track buffer. Wants a train stop. Because I don't know if these can be placed any other way. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. So materials in the offhand will be paved under tracks automatically. Oh. If I had known that, I would have had materials already out. My bad. Placed up against another portal. So you can make a train in the nether. Interesting. Trains stay functional outside of loaded chunks. Will travel through inactive sections of the world without issue. They will stop at stations or red signals. However, drills and other onboard machines will not operate. Once near player, the train will reappear. Interesting. Hasn't really told me much about how what can be used to be placing. Maybe that's just to my confusion. Possibly. Or train station. The nether's the only dimension a train can interact with. Well, considering the thing can't go straight down, no frick. Track. Got it. Alright. Seats can also allow you or a mob to ride on the contraption. Leads can be used to make mobs sit more easily. This also applies to seats on assembled contraptions. To leave a seat, use a sneak button. To remove a mob, from a seat, right-click on the seat, forcing you to sit in place of the mob. Yeah. Train controller. Train movement options will affect the train instead. Path. Scroll wheel to adjust the maximum speed. Hold jump when approaching a train station to align the train at the station. If a steam whistle is attached, press the sprint key to blow it. Can be placed on fluid tanks to function. The fluid tank must be... Place track and right-click it at the station block, and place the station block near the track. Right-click on the station, select create train. Place one or more train casings on the track where indicated with blue, and the casings will turn into bogies. When assembled, each bogie will automatically become coupled together as part of the train to create a carriage. Build a platform around the two bogie bases. Place a train control blocks facing the direction dictated by the station. This is shown as an arrow on the station selected track. Place a seat or a blaze burner behind the controls for a driver. Use block attachment utilities such as super glue to connect all parts together. Green highlight. When finished, use the station interface to assemble the train. If trains fail to assemble, there's an error. Station shows place. How long is at the station before it departs to the next? Useful for separating trains or carts that bump into each other, or you simply add extra flair to your train. Interesting. We'll look at a specific part of the train track, detect when a train is crossing that specific station of the track. It will give out a redstone signal when it detects a train going over that piece of track. The train observer also can only detect when a specific cargo is being held within the train. Trade signals can be used to control the flow of trains when not driven by players. Two-way tracks, track segments, circular tracks, chain signal. Okay, but I swear there was an item under create. Hold on a second. It's freaking loud due to thunderstorms. I could have sworn that there was a format of creating a train that allowed me to use it appropriately as I want to. There was the, where is it called? Is it the paver? I think it's the roller. Mechanical rollers help clean up the terrain around tracks or paths. In its default mode, without a material set, it will simply clear blocks like a drill. When assembled, a suitable paving material can be specified. Materials can be supplied via chests or barrels attached to the structure. It will now replace the blocks beneath them. Note that any block destroyed by a roller has a chance not to yield drops. Whatever. Rollers can be especially useful for trains, but now they can also be moved other types of contraptions of moving contraptions. Thanks, didn't know that. While disassembled rollers can set to other modes in the right side slot. Fill modes can help bridge gaps between pavement and terrain. On straight fill, they will place columns down to the surface. They create a mountain. And then on clear and pave, neither of these modes will cause the rollers to break anything in the existing blocks. Interesting. I guess that only really leaves one option in terms of like placing down tracks, and that's just with grabbers or deployers, basically. Then two blocks in front of itself. Deployers can place blocks, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, attack mobs. Use right click it in front to give automatically inserted. Players can carry a filter slot. Can also do shearing of the sheep. They can also interact with blocks like hoeing. Set to imitate left click instead, which means to break the item. Outside beneath them. Yep. Yep. When items are on the provided belt, they do that. Can hold and process them automatically. Fires with redstone. Yep, I know how that works. On automated contraptions, they do just the same. Okay. I'm assuming that they could place a track. Guess there's one way to find out, and that's with quick this and one of them. Because theoretically I would only need one, and I could go at a really slow pace so it would have time. So just as an example. And give me a track. Yeah, I can. So theoretically, if you had enough tracks, you could really just set up a arm system that would make enough. The only situation being is I don't have enough tracks yet to do anything with them. That would be like the only situation, is I just do not have the ability to make a train that big with the tracks I am producing slowly. I mean, they're producing fairly fast, but they're just not producing fast enough. So you just take a copper backplate, or... It's very interesting. 8310... 8310? A wearable tank for carrying pressurized air. Provides pressurized air for equipment that requires it. Interesting. I will eventually at some point have to make that. I have just been a little lazy. Together with a netherite back tank can protect you from extreme heat. To be effective, legs and feet have to be covered in netherite too. Grants immunity to fire and lava, slowly draining air pressure from back tank. Also grants improved vision in lava. So it just has aqua affinity. That just requires a copper helm with that. Okay. And netherite diving boots. Paratransversal on the ocean floor. Including oceans made of lava. To walk and jump underwater. Wielder also has no longer effective mechanical belts. Wow, that would have been so useful earlier. How much do I have, honestly? I'm gonna put these away for now. I don't need them right now. I heard that. So, there's also these things, which are fueling tanks. Automatically charges gadgets that use fuel. There's only a handful of tools I actually really want to use, but I'm not there yet. Because I know I have a decent amount of netherite. I've been just kind of casually gathering it from places. I have 8, and then I have 12. And I don't know if there's a way to double this stuff. Apparently not. But theoretically, I do have enough for a full set of gear. And then the only thing I'd actually have to get is my pants upgraded properly. So I guess I might as well just go and just use the fan. Saying there's no way to double this stuff anyway. Have at you. Man, there's definitely lava. We're definitely producing a decent amount of powdered obsidian, so... That is definitely not the issue. What mod is this from? Stuff and additions. Okay, I'm not in that area yet. Oh. So probably like the exoskeletons. Which allows you to provide haste and strength effect, slowly consuming fuel and water. Then there's a drone and an aerial brass companion that follows the player if they have a controller, Can be upgraded with modules and gain new abilities like item storage, mining, and creature transport. Interesting. Currently not in necessity, but interesting. Made of copper, amplifies the magnetic field of the netherite in its ends. Attracts items and entities within a 4-block radius. Interesting. Like, I could definitely see like the flamethrower needing fuel. The portable drill definitely needs fuel. Allows you to grab and move blocks. It can affect entities if enchanted with gravity gun. Allows you to move them and even launch them into the air. Works with water, recharges buckets of water. Gadget in the offhand and drop the fuel. And of course the grappling whisk. Save you from a free fall. Allows you... It will be your best friend. Allows you to swing from tree to tree and give powerful boost. Make sure to include sign boots. Thanks to the impact enchantment, it can convert your momentum into damage. Oh, there is actually another right jetpack. Take it back. You just gotta take the brass one and increase it into another right. Allows the player to fly, swim, and move faster. Works with water and fuel to produce steam that spins small propellers. Recharges with tanks or coal, wood, or water bucket. Gadget in the offhand and drop the fuel. Interesting. And of course the slime stuff. Allows you to cling to the ceiling and also bounce off walls if you are gliding with Elytra. Very interesting, Chief. Very interesting. And of course, just the Flammenfurther. Also, there's a portable furnace. If you drop your items near the flame, they will be smelted. Can destroy most known blocks, but can only be enchanted with digging, which allows mining 3x3 blocks. Wait, really? That's it? Oh, no, it can be applied with other stuff. I'm getting to that point. Like, I am slowly getting to that point where I probably do need to upgrade my gear. It's just, like I said, at this point, I'm not doing enough outside of my situation that I just need it in this current moment. But at some point, I do believe I will be upgrading into the netherite stuff with fuel and everything. For now, the thing I want to upgrade right now into is the netherite gear set, so. Let's see. I need copper this, I need a copper that, and hopefully I have the upgrades. Probably should go check that before I even get started. And then a back tank. Otherwise, it's going to be very awkward. Let's see, where would I have kept those little farts if I had them? Probably in here. I do. And unfortunately, they're very expensive to make. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I have more diamonds, so I'm not worried about this. Just want to have extra for later. Okay, then I'm also going to use some gold. Probably about 20. And combine the netherite. Just to clarify, this is like the only thing I can do with it. This is like the best format. Okay. Just want to make sure if I get it too far deep into this. Okay, so I'm going to need a copper diving helm, which is glass and 5 copper. Diving boots, which is 4 copper and 2 andesite alloy. Piece of glass. Copper back tank is a cube of copper and 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, go and get the helmet. Perfect. And then... Actually, let me go try my salad real quick. I know I just kind of like a random thing to think about, but... Let's try one of them sushi. Sick. Alright. Thing is, if I combine it with my helmet, I want to have it my old enchantments on it. So... I guess the best way to do that is going to be through this. Hey, Ryan. I'm with you there, man. Being impoverished isn't a bad thing. Something that needs to be eradicated, but it ain't horrible. I mean, I do have 8, and I can make more. So I would like to keep some of my enchantments I already kind of have on these things. Thinking this kind of all suck. I at least want to keep this one's enchantments. They're really good right now. As for the other ones, if they get lost, maybe even the boots as well. Nah, I'll just redo it. It's fine. Alright, so I got the helmet. Got that. That. There's another helmet. Okay, then I need to make the boots, which requires a bit of materials from Create's stuff. I need one of these. I know I'm gonna need 4 of these. Make a pair of boots. Missing 1 additional ingot. Alright, that's done. And one of these. One of those. Boots. Back tank. Then I'll have to redo the pants at some point, but for now... Alright, leggings. Well, I don't have enough levels to do any leveling at the moment. Which means I guess the next thing I also need to work on is getting a mob farm going, so... I guess I could at least start on the project. Because I really need experience, and I'm not going to get it by doing it any other way. So I guess it would be best to get started on that process. Just kind of curious what I look like in this stuff. Of course, the cosmetic armor's blocking it. Burp. The heck? Oh. This is like power armor from... whatchamacallit. Oh, turn it back off. I was gonna eventually at some point put air in this thing. But for now, I'm not gonna wear this stuff. I'm gonna wait till I get enchanted, then I'll consider wearing it. So for now, it'll go in my backpack. And these extra pieces of gear will just go in here for now. Alright. So working on the mob farm is going to be a bit painful because I'm using Apotheosis's system. And there are a lot of mobs. And I got to figure out how to move mobs efficiently. Blazes can be moved via fans. Then again, I could also make this thing 3 blocks high, which means that the killing chamber doesn't have to be super bad. Then again, I also know, like, some mobs, like blazes, they tend to just float to a certain area, if I remember correctly. I'll have to do some research into that. I believe that is the case. Like, I have pillagers, I have zombified piglins for gold, we have blaze spawners, we have skeletons, spiders, and zombies. We don't have creepers, but I don't think we're gonna be able to find that anytime soon. But, I mean, this is a fairly decent lineup. Wait a minute. I'm missing one. Hey, Coops. How you doing? I know I have a... There it is. With a skeleton. That doesn't really omit the skeleton. It just... It's a different version. So... Not exactly worried about losing that. Also, I had a piece of netherite in here. Interesting. Chilling. I'm gonna work on making a mob farm with these. And I'm gonna use apotheosis to make it work. I don't even have turtle eggs anyway, so I can't even do that. Spawn range. I'll probably have to lower that, maybe? Maybe not. Because I want them to all kind of be, like, centralized in this one area and compacted, so... It's gonna be rough. Spawn count definitely needs to go up to, like, the max. Summoning a lot of fermented spider eyes. Silent would be nice. Spawner requires redstone to activate. How far a player can be before spawning stops. Oh, if I had another star. Antis have no AI. Ooh, I should kind of need that. Maximum number of ticks between spawns. Minimum value is 20. Maximum amount of entities allowed nearby, 32. Maximum number of ticks between spawns. Minimum value is 20. Five initial health. We can definitely lower that a lot. Ignores players. Spawn mobs will drop extra loot, increasing the level. I need echo shards. I don't have any of those. Spawner ignores spawn conditions. Ignores light. Huh. I may use that to my advantage. Mobs will just be set on fire. The spawner will always spawn a baby when possible. And this just makes it not useful. But I don't think that matters when it comes to spawn. I think they're always adults, so... Spawn range... The minimum value can be 1. That is crazy. Honestly, I'm thinking about just making, like, a normal mob design. I'm not sure, though. But I think that might not be a bad idea. For now, I'm just gonna go create a platform and then kind of figure it out from there at the old mine. And you know what? I'm just gonna fly. I was gonna go make a train, but nah. I'll do that next episode. Right now, I'm still kind of waiting. So, let's see. I need to make a nice pit. I already have the pit, but I just need to make this properly work right. There's plenty of room. I think I basically took out like a whole like handful of chunks. So, there's a lot of chunks just gone from existence. And as for materials, well, I'm just gonna build out a cobble. I just gonna build a deep sleep. So I don't really have many other blocks to build with, to be honest. Jeez. I haven't seen this chest since I left it, and I couldn't remember how much I had left in here. Well... trying to think about how to build this. I could theoretically build it above this thing and then kind of chain it to the ground with the deep slate. And then that way I can use the rest of this area for something else in the future. What that would be, I don't know yet. I'm thinking of like a giant lava pit, to be honest. Honestly. But I don't know yet. But I do like the idea of a chained mob farm that's just kind of chained to the ground. The only thing is I have to find the middle of the area to find out how to do this right. So, time to whip out the tape measure. So... if we go from this corner all the way to the other corner. Let's see. So the middle number, I assume, is wherever the number lies. It's like this is the middle. So that's the middle there. This is the middle here. Ignoring the height. That's the middle there. Just ignore their floating dirt blocks. And provided I can actually see the number. Yep. So that would be the middle there as well. Okay. That was painless. Unfortunately, that's the probably easy part. Because now I gotta somehow build chains out of deep slate over a very giant chasm. And make them look decently realistic. Okay, that looks good. Dirt in the pocket. Alright, let me put away some of this stuff real quick. I don't need this dirt. I don't need these Chester barrels or this wood at the moment. Seeds are useless. And the spawners just need to get out of my inventory. Alright, that's one chain. This is fairly simpler to build. There's that chain. Blocks down. Cool. Basically, I kind of just want to get like an idea, and then if I like it, then I'll continue it over. Ah! Got it wrong. Am I? No, I'm not. I feel like that looks right. So I think that will be the definitely design I go with. Just couple spaces in between, so that way there's always like one space in between. And up here, here. Alright, well now we can go up a bit. Four. 2, 3, 4. Space in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I gotta figure out how to angle it. My only thought I had with angling is basically place that there, you place this there, you place this there. And then you basically just kind of continue the pattern in a similar fashion. Ah! I just want you to go here. And that goes there. And I think we literally just do another set of that. It looks semi, right? I think I have a lot of deep slate to waste, so I'm not overly worried about losing a lot of it. Boop, boop. Okay. That goes there, there, there. Jeez. I think this has to go here and here. So be it. That comes up. Comes up and forward. Comes out and forward. Gets mined. That gets mined. Let's see, what else? Just same pattern. Okay, I'm gonna stop there and I'm gonna try to get the others to this height. Also give me a chance to check on it, what it looks like from like the side. Frick. How's it look? It kind of has that feeling. I feel like I just need to continue like the chains down. And kind of have that like as like an anchored chain, but this is actually anchored into like something else. That just keeps the chain from like floating away. It has that kind of look. Kinda. Also, looks like I went up one more time. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think I started actually doing the angle chains. Up, up. Well, this sure is anxiety inducing. Yeah, they definitely need to be thicker chains on this thing. No, I didn't want that one. There you go. There we are. Take a very quick nap in a place I don't like. Alright, how far are we? Got 2 holes, that's good. So now I come up. Oi! And one more time. Okay, then another angle chain, then another normal chain. So these go here. That goes underneath, that goes underneath. That's a hole. That is also a hole. You cretin. And this goes out. Out and over. Out and over. Then one more time. Oh, anxiety. That's really anxiety inducing. Hey, Harvey, how you doing, my man? Yeah, looks kind of good. All the chains are a bit unequal, and that's a good thing. Like I said, I think I definitely need to anchor them into the ground that they're angled at, but I just want to get this started, and then we can worry about the anglement problem. Yeah, how you doing? You have to forgive me, I'm working on chains. Oh yeah? Where you going? And what's the occasion? One, two, three, four. Okay. And we go up, 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 over. This one goes there. You're going to this F1 stock car race thing where we design the car and 3D print it into a mini RC car. Are you participating in this event? Goodbye, Detroit. You won't be missed. Kind of. Okay, what do you mean by kind of? Before I do that one, let me work on this part. So you design one of the cars and test it out. So you're a tester then? So you're not actually... I don't really get what part that plays. I've also never really been to an event like this, so I don't know really what applies. Okay. Is that a very important role in the F1 racing community? Golly, this is nerve-wracking. I can take it. So far, exchange looking good. So far. I don't like the fact that they're attached to the dirt, but for all we know, the chains are deeper underground. So we don't know this. For all we know, they dig deeper into the ground. So. True. And you said it's for like an RC car? Type of car? So it's not like an actual like a vehicular device that a person actually gets into? Okay. Wait a minute. Ooh, this one's different. Oops. Alright, well, gotta do it a little differently then. As long as it reaches the same height, I do not care. Gotcha, gotcha. Has this been a thing you've known about for a little while, or is this just like out of the blue idea that come up? I get you. I was treating it seriously since it's something you enjoy. But I get you. Okay, so it goes out, up, out, up, up, out, up, out. Okay. How'd you get into it? If I may ask as well. Used to watch on TV, then when one of the clubs at the schools just kind of went through there. Oh, okay. So your school kind of introduced it to you. It's cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this one like this, because it's already like the height of the rest. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, I don't need to do this. That's cool. So that one's higher by a little bit. These are all somehow the same. Questions I have that will not be answered. They do look glorious in the light, but nothing beats God's glory. I know, that one just wants to be different. It's fine. It's not like world-ending problem. It's just one of those like, really? Really? You can just be different? You can just be like, be the same as the rest? But I'm okay with different. I'm different, so. It has a human touch. So. Human touches are good. Now I want to anchor this somehow. Yeah. Have you been? How's your streaming been going? How's your whole spadazzle been going? It is kind of funny. Just has to be different. I think what I will do actually is take some of this cobblestone and use that as like a anchor barrier. So it looks like it's anchored into this. Like some type of stone item in here. How so? Since you say kinda, how so? I keep on doing one-offs because I just can't be bothered and don't have the time. So what then? Are you doing more videos then, or what exactly? Looks good. See how that looks. See if that makes it look more even. Can't tell from this angle. I would say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Oh. Because you do more primarily streaming like I do, right? Actually, I think I'm just gonna use the quadricopter. I don't want to fiddle faddle with other crap. Assuming that's where it got chained up to, I'm gonna do that as like the whole. Okay, then we do the whole other version of chain. Go mine this out. Smack that on there. Okay, we can go get off this now. I'm sorry you've not been feeling up for it, I guess. Is that the right term you would say? You just haven't really been feeling like streaming, basically. Okay, let me just go ahead and just do a loop. Just get bored of it. It's more of a hobby for you, right? The whole streaming thing on your end. I get that. I don't got enough cobblestone. I mean, that's just because you primarily streamed the only three, right? What was it? God of War, I know you're doing something new recently. It was a story game as well. And then, what was another thing you did? I can't remember everything you did. I know you did God of War primarily. And of course Ragnarok, but I figured that was kind of a given. Okay, that looks so much better being chained like that. There's like an anchor chain and like the actual chain itself. I think once I have the item set up right, I think it'll be okay. So I want it to kind of like it's being strained, so the chains are being stretched like their limit. Whee! Let's see. Spider-Man Final Fantasy as well. I get that. So would you say then you're feeling a bit of burnout? Maybe that's like the right contextual idea. I gotta figure out how to attach this to the ground. Yeah. It's possible it could be burnout. Could be other things as well, but I don't... I don't want to put my thumb on anything. And I don't think... It's not even me anyway, so I don't think I should be putting my thumb on anything anyway. Alright, so we do this. That anchors it to the ground. Okay. I get that. So I guess it does pay to kind of suck at a game, right? Oh wait, wrong stone. Surprisingly enough, it pays to suck. Let's see. It's like problem doing these boulders, now I gotta terraform. So I guess that's one blessing of being terrible at video games, is that I'm decent enough to be skilled enough to do certain things, but not to do everything. So, it's humility mixed with decency. That looks good. Even though they kind of remind me of like the crane, like a crane of some kind. Now that I'm kind of looking at it, but they do look like chains. But they also look like a crane, so to speak. Yeah, Spider-Man's a fairly simple game, all given sake. God of War has been more about the whole strategize and do things a certain way. Spider-Man's just really is just like a rough and tumble. So I feel like anyone, or not anyone, but like it's not hard to be decent at it, even like the hardest, and even especially be unstoppable. Depending on what you mean by that word. But I agree, it's not surprising since you're really good at God of War. So you kind of already have that whole idea down. Yeah. Now, if it was like Dark Souls, I feel like then I could then maybe there'd be like some shock and awe in that. But with it not being Dark Souls, it's a bit rough. Yeah. I mean, you can always play Kingdom Hearts. That's a fairly similar game to Final Fantasy. It's literally Final Fantasy, just with Disney. First try midair. Yeah, there is always Kingdom Hearts. It's a really good game. I like it. It was one of my it was probably something I grew up on, so. And the reason why is because Disney, so. So that made it really simple. So if you ever want to give that a look out, you might not be a bad thing. Well, that's the point. That was like the whole point of the game idea, was literally just to make it as hard as possible, and people still played it and beat it. So it just goes to show, give someone a reason to be determined, and they'll achieve. Because that one you really do have to have like decent reflexes to like be ready for certain events that happen within the game sense. That looks good. Why does that look like that? You know, I actually kind of like that look. I don't know why. It almost looks kind of like a broken chain. Bloodborne's in your nightmares. Why is that? Is it more like a Vietnam flashback, or is it like an actual nightmare? Like something that actually scares you? Sekiro's not that bad, to be frank. Yeah, I think that was probably like a light Dark Souls, probably. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't play those games, obviously. The closest I've gotten has been Kingdom Hearts, so... And that's probably about as close as I will get to anything Souls-like. Looks good. So I like that. Now I gotta figure out what to build on it to make it look good. So I'm either deciding between either we do a gem, like a mystical magical gem that is being lifted, or I do a rocket, and that's what we do that in. So I'm assuming you talk about Bloodborne, like of how hard it is. So it's like a Vietnam flashback for you, basically, of just how difficult it is. That's fair. I'm having Vietnam flashbacks, man. I'm thinking of just doing the rocket. Because I like the idea of a tube. And that kind of makes sense. And it's just chained to the ground, so it's just fighting the rockets. So... I was planning on doing lava down there anyway, so that just kind of makes it look like the consistent rocket trying to fire along with the chains holding it down has just created like a molten vent of lava at the bottom. So it kind of gives a reason for why this is like this was. I was actually going to do the Tower of Sar... It's not Saruman. But yeah. Devil May Cry. That was the game I was thinking of. That was the game you were doing there for a while. Just couldn't remember it. It was somewhere in my noodle. Now, first things first, sleep. I don't know. Thinking rocket. You're playing Devil May Cry 4 at the moment. How's that going? Things I don't like the idea of like a rock, because it doesn't feel very believable. I could do a mystical orb that is basically some type of form of stone, and it literally is just spewing out lava at the bottom. Nice. That's cool. I think I'm actually going to go with that. I think we're going to do that idea. Once I can find the chest I took out this cobble deep slate, we're back and it will be in business. Oh, I want to see all the resources I got from this giant pit being mined out. That was everything. Coal blocks, lapis, whole ton of stuff. Way too much stuff, to be frank. And now just mining out that hole with a drill. Well, I'm having trouble designing an idea that's creative. Because I want it to make sense. Because the only other idea I would have is like a landmass, and it'd be like a grand tree in the middle, maybe. And that grand tree is like these redwood trees, basically, over here in the background. It's just a giant one up top, and that's just the mob farm. And it just drops the creatures. But then like out like the bottom, there's like a portal or something that's just spewing out lava from like hell. Kind of like a demon, like a doom thing. Look, man, this is hard trying to figure out what to do, okay? I am trying to be creative. Because I'm staring at this trying to picture what belongs, like what belongs here. That's like the only thing I can think of that makes any decent sense. It's just a sentient tree that has lifted itself from the ground and has become this masterful tree. I'm still gonna need like a lot of stone because I gotta make like a giant stone ball that sticks out of the ground. And it can be hollow because I can just let everything fall into that hole and then just kill it. Let it be the murder hole. Yeah, I'm trying to be creative. It's not easy being creative in this game, trying to figure out what to do with these. I just know I wanted it to be suspended. And to be honest, I kind of already have like the magical theme going for me, I won't lie. It's kind of like a pseudo-magical industrial world going on right now. Like right now you see like this is like all industrial. And it has that dwarven industrial feeling. I still gotta do some more texturing. It's got like some magical nature elements. We got a portal. Ignore that. But then we go over like this side. And it's like a mix of magical with nature with industrial. Gives satisfactory vibes. Exactly. It's kind of like that. It's like old world satisfactory vibes. And then you have over this area, which has this nature with some magical elements with these, and then of course these and then of course these ironwood flowering leaves, and of course like all this automation in the side. But considering that this whole thing is, I mean, I guess I could just keep with the theme and just go industrial. God bless. That's God's blessing. It looks nice, honestly. The only... I mean, if we're gonna go industrial... Like, if I'm gonna go industrial, properly industrial, like medieval style industrial, I have a couple of options. I can go with a giant keg. I can go with a old vat, like a metal vat for beer or liquor making, or a handful of other ideas beyond that, because there's not many ideas that are industrial and medieval, because it's a very medieval, somewhat industrial feeling. I mean, I guess I could do a vat. It just makes it hard to continue doing with the chains. Unless they're like stabilizing chains, then I get it. Because that would mean inside the hole I have to make like these little pockets in which like the legs of the vat sit on, so that it looks like it's being supported by the ground, but they were kind of like dug into the earth with concrete. And then out of that vat can be the lava, I guess. Though, I guess I've never really... There's not many liquors that look like that, except maybe like whiskey. But I guess we can do that. We can do an old vat. And the monsters will all collect in like this little water pit at the bottom. that'll flow down into a hole where they'll all fall into something. Corn, bamboo, wood, avocados. Oh, you mean over in the other area? Yeah, there's berries or saplings you could throw at each other. Piece of wood. Eat log. I need to go throw these downstairs in the smoker. Or in the smeltery. Which one is it? It's this one. That probably won't be enough. How's this been going, by the way? Ah, my eye! Holy freaking rails. I'm gonna need these many rails, so I do not care that there's a ton. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Very slowly it'll get done. How's this been holding up so far? Been holding up pretty good. It's a very slow process, but I'm happy with that because it's just trains and yeah, we don't need trains that bad, so. Probably could cover that up with glass. Slam somebody into the leaves, throw a berry at somebody just to kind of like piss them off a bit. Looting, efficiency, striking, ravaging. I'm sorry, my children. Throw some woohoo at them. Never heard of woohoo. Throw an apple at somebody. Throw a watermelon. Throw a full-on watermelon at somebody. Or a full-on pumpkin. I may have killed too many pigs. Nope, no I didn't. There's 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nope. Picks up rock found inside one of the machines. Eat rock! That's just crazy. Though it has happened in food fights before. And snowball fights. I mean, it's definitely an occurrence in snowball fights, so you might get a rock in your snowball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's just one of those risks you have when it comes to fighting with snowballs. I know, I'm sorry. I mean, it might be possible if someone doesn't clean up like a potato properly. Maybe there's like a rock lodged into a potato and you throw some mashed potatoes, accidentally hit somebody in the eye with a rock. But that's like a really like 0.00001% chance because someone didn't do something right, and also that the rock made it past so many standards, by the way. I mean, you're asking for something that's like really impossible. But that's what breaks the news, is that somehow a rock was found in some mashed potatoes and someone got hit with it during a food fight. And that's how you get breaking news. And, you know, something that the news would love to report on because they have frick all else to report about. So. That would be funny to hear on the news, though. Child hit with rock because rock found in mashed potatoes at school, passing so many standards. Is that supposed to be like the noise of the rock, just pong? I think it'd be more like a, I don't know, like a All you hear is like a very gushy, like... That's all you would hear if it hit, like, the clothing. Otherwise, the only other sound you would probably hear would be, like, the person... Because they got hit by a rock in the face. And so now they're, like, just mildly concussed. From a very tiny rock. Holy pork chop. Okay, I really need a butcher. I really need to sell some of this meat. Holy frick. Got so much chicken, so much meat. Oh, for some reason my beef stack is not even perfectly stacked. Oh god, I have more pork chop. I didn't even see it. Oh gosh, and ham. Ham, too much ham. Alright, what can I make with pork? What can we make with pork? I'll turn a freaking porky pig. Okay, we can make that. We can make dumplings. Make pumpkin soup. Can make tocino. What the frick that is. It's actually decent food. All things considered. It only takes sugar, chopped ginger, and beetroot. We can make cooked pork. Why did I think of that? I was looking for something a bit more appetizing than that, to be honest. At least I like dumplings are more fulfilling. Or with this, I can use my ginger up in some of my beets and sugar cane. Might just honestly do that. Get rid of some of my pork chop. Couple pork chops. Couple stacks of sugar. That's probably like one of the most funniest things to probably actually get hit by probably in any kind of food fight is probably like a piece of meat. Because depending on the consistency and texture of the meat, it may not even hurt. It's just very like insulting to get hit by like a steak or like a slab of pork. Just I'll put sugar in my sugar. But that would be something about like getting hit by like a piece of meat would probably be. It's just very offending for some reason. Otherwise, though, it's just not that big a deal. Depending on the cooked level, and of course, yeah, a few other things. Ginger, sugar, oh, and beets. Oh. What'd you make today? Something called tocino. Just getting hit by a piece of meat. Who threw this piece of meat at me? Oh, that is not what we're cooking today. And there it goes. I just want to make sure this actually turns into tocino. I'm assuming this is some type of sweet pork. Sweet beet pork, apparently with ginger. So it's like sweet. It's sweet and spicy. Dude, I'm getting so tired that I can't even speak properly. That is not good. That's just not good. Also, I also noticed there's like also a different sugar, by the way. I guess that. Brown sugar? Oh, okay. I'm like, why? What's the point? Holds meat in air. Chicken and asshole. The frick that is. Got oob milk tea for night vision. Not bad. Got raw pulverone. What is this stuff? Oob pulver. I assume this is Hispanic of some kind. It sounds Hispanic. Leche flan slice. Okay. Crikey. There's also like a full-on baking mat, by the way. Also, apparently 50% chance to get double cake. How's that possible? Make one cake, get two. Say no buy one, get one free deal. What the frick is this? Is that like the only way to make this cake? Oh, okay. Part of me wants to know how like this stuff works. I'm assuming you have to put a fire under it. So was that laughing out? I'm gonna shut up now. I'm too tired. I really should not be speaking. There are some things that you do not need to be said. That could be... Ugh. Why do I have to have that kind of mind? I guess laughing out of pocket, I guess, maybe. It's the only thing that can actually be, like, rightfully said without feeling weird. I don't know why I'm looking at all this right now. Like, this is wasting so much time. Just staring at food, wondering what to do with it. Smoked ham. Alright, well, let's see how much time do I got. I got about... not many minutes. I know that I gotta make stam pot, which isn't hard. It isn't easy, though, either, because you gotta have a ton of baked potatoes. Like, okay, so like, I gotta get 4 stacks of... So 4 times 6 is... That doesn't... That don't math right. I don't know how many stacks I gotta get, to be honest with y'all. I know I need 6. Is that right? 6 stacks for 1 set of stam pot? How much is this making, by the way? Oh god, we're not even getting that much. Oh, like, I need 64 of these, dog! I need 4 stacks of 64. Like, I already need 4 stacks of onions. I need 8 stacks of carrots. And that means I need 6 times 4, which is... 24 stacks of cooked potatoes. Alright, before I actually... I'm too tired for this kind of math, dog. Where's my potatoes? I wonder if we have it. That's 9. 18. That's 18. 19, 20, 21, 22 and a half. Can't think with constant. 23. Alright, there's all the potatoes I need for stam pot. And I sure ain't cooking them with smokers like last time. Last time I did that, it got all musty. That is going to burn them. That is not going to cook them. That is slowly working its way into the stone box. I'm just too tired. I've been, for the last few streams, just been constantly doing, like, menial work of just cooking. Constantly cooking. I'm also happy that we now have 40 sturdy sheets, by the way. That is a positively great thing to see. Cost make a flammenfurther, which I don't know why the heck I would ever want to do that. I just gotta make 4 stacks of these, so yippee! End me. Or Shift Alt Delete me. Ay caramba. It's a weird chest. Potatoes and stone. That's what I want in my healthy breakfast. And I'm also going to figure out a place to do this that's not going to cause problems as well. Might honestly just do it out here, honestly. Just connect it to one of these wheels and just... Call it a day. Oh yeah, I have one named after you. Harvey, Nicholas, Zenith, Coop, Volsoon, Ghost, Bane. Nope, I do not. Ugh. Yeah, maybe breaking my teeth. Crikey, freaking gonna look like dang Tom after he chews up stone. Or no, Daffy Duck after he tries to chew stone. Golly. I was looking for a name tag. Cheese grating on your teeth with that. Auto correct is having a real field day with you. I feel that, man, believe me. Let's see. I think this will help me get this guy up there. Oh, well, not with that in the way. Come here, boy. Let's get that dog sitting down. Yeah, sit down. Okay, good. He's sitting down. Get in there. Why do I have stuff? Oh, whatever. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to do this with more scaffolding. Come on. Okay, maybe a fishing rod will be better, honestly. Let me grab one real quick. Ah, no problem, man. I would think of other names for the dogs. I couldn't think of any other people I could think of until you popped up, and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute! I have another person I can name a dog after." So, no problem. I could have also named you after I could have also named you a fish if you wanted, but or an armadillo. We have options in this place. Disgusted. All right, let's get that dog up that ladder. Fish would be funny. I mean, we have options. We have salmon, we have cod, and we also have a rainbow fish. There he is. He's cotton candy fish. The salmon really like this corner. Here he is. I found him on one of my journeys, and I thought, oh, you're cool. So I took him home. I think we also have a couple fish in here. So it's a very lively place. I believe that's hooked onto the dog. Alright, this is not working. Cotton candy is interesting. Yeah. Just because he's sitting. Oh, it works. And why you no come up? But I gotta go all the way up top. Hold on. Alright, you get on that. Go all the way up. I'm not sure what happened. Whoop! Alright, a little too high. That's okay, we can fix that now. Very carefully. How the frick you get down there? Where do you think you're going? Come here. Okay, I'm just gonna stop doing this like this. This is just stupid. There's easier methods, and I'm just not doing it because I refuse to be smart. We have technology, and I refuse to use it. The stair. Pretty much. Oh. I don't want to replace that sign, so that's also another reason why I've been lazy. I don't want to replace that sign. But I should be able to sneak the dog in there like that. Alright, you come here. Come here. Alright, get your butt off the floor. Come here, you. Alright. Up the stairs. Yeah. I love you too. I'm not exactly sure what this is about. Get in your corner. There you go. Yes, it does. I just didn't want to mention it. I'm just trying to get the dog into the freaking corner. It was not going into the corner. It refused. Then my last act for the night is to put one single sign on that stair to see the name. And once I get some glow ink, I will make sure to put that in glow ink. But for now, this will do. This kind of has that God of War feel, I feel like. Ooh. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Yep. The names are displayable, but they don't always work properly on some of these areas, so I have had to take some liberty at getting it to work appropriately. Ooh. Frick. Ooh. Yep. Yeah. There are different people that have been here for a while and have supported the channel in one way or another. So we have All Soon, we have Harvey, we have Ghost, Shice, who have come a bit more reoccurrently than just like a one-off. Bane, Coop, King Sora, Zenith, Nicholas, or Nika. I don't say his name properly, so I just say Nicholas. Hans, Jace, and Hector. Yeah. Hans is an older one. He was one of the first guys that really stayed a while and hung out a lot. So he's probably one of the more OG guys. Actor's kind of recent. King Sora's been here a little while. Zenith is kind of recent. Nicholas is been here a while, but we've kind of grown a deep connection. Jace is someone in your age category that I've come to appreciate very much. He's been a good young lad, and he's been a good friend. So. At least on stream. I don't talk to him outside of stream, so. Balsoon, you know Harvey. Ghost is another one your age. He's come a lot, but he's come to the channel a lot and hung out. But I don't know him that well, and try for the best. Coop's another one in your age bracket. He's around here with Sly Cooper days, along with a couple other people that I've talked about. Shice is Ratchet and Clank viewer, and he's hung out a lot. He lives all the way in a Dutch country. I can't remember which one, though. A Dutch-speaking country. And then Bane's my brother. Yeah. So some of them are younger. Some of them are within my age bracket. Some of them like older, like Zenith. He's well within his 50s. I think he's the only one in that age bracket. So, I decided why not. There are a lot more people I could name, but I don't really have a lot of connection with them to know. So I just don't. Jeez, that's a lot of potatoes. Nevertheless, Harvey's been good hanging out with you, and y'all, I am out of time for today. I am going to continue this tomorrow, and we are going to make trainways all the way to these vents in this area of the map. This is where I am. We might make a train all the way down to this corner of the map. I am still thinking about it. Might just do teleporters. And then one also maybe up here if I feel so inclined. So, yeah. Hopefully I get to see you next time, maybe tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow. If I'm not, though, I'll try to post on YouTube, but I should be on tomorrow. Huh. It's a lot of exploring. Nevertheless, y'all, I do wish you guys the best, and I will be praying for you as best I can as well, and hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, no problem. If you don't, no worries. Either way, I wish you guys all the best. God bless. And of course, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you guys for the subscriptions, follows today from Jakub and Mr. Doodoo, which is a name I never thought I would see. But I should be surprised. I will see you all. God bless and have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, brother. No problem at all.